G'day.
Hello? Hello, hello. Hi. Now ads are starting, so that's okay. Hello. I have a coffee. While the ads play, I can just chill out. If you don't know what the music sound is, it's Risk of Rain. You have coffee? Oh, wait, no. I see. You're saying that I have coffee. No, when I said that I have a coffee, it's a statement. You know, I was stating that I have a coffee. Come on now. You know? Good. Glad. Now, how? What? Confusing me. How are you going? Is the giggle? What giggle? You do nothing. How is what is the giggle? What giggle? What giggle is that one? You're confusing me even more now. What you mean? Giggle, not in full caps. Yeah, it's just capital. Yeah. Wait, I wanna look at like more of the things that I added last time. So we have a wombat. And then what else did I add? I added some other ones. Wait, let me go to 7TV. Ding, ding, ding.
G'day.
Hey, Bot. How you going, buddy? Hey, Deaf Man. Ooh, I say, did the leaving and the joining fix it then? Dude, I wish you could filter more. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, let me go to my profile. Emotes, active emotes. No, so it's literally just a search function. Man, I wish on 7TV you could filter for what you added. Let's see. Okay. I remember I added that. that's funny. Now you just watched it like a hawk. Ah. And they just don't highlight even for me. Somehow it's just thinking it shouldn't. All right, we got this. We got oi. But I might change that to huh, because it's like a wombat going huh. What else? You didn't see them. Why wombat? What do you mean you don't see them? I have it on the channel. Why wombat? What do you mean? Yeah, I thought I added another one. Oh, here we go. I thought I added this one. There we go. I've seen him in overlay. Oh well. Refresh? Does that work? I can't remember. We have a wombat hide. Goes into its little den. I'm pretty sure the hide is like. It almost feels like the video part of it was like reversed or something like that. Do. Dude, I wish there was more wombat emotes. Oh my god, that's cute. Wait. It's a wombat pet emote. Cute. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Risk of Rain, guys. You don't see them? Wow. Too bad. You'll have to go see them later. Oh my god, what is that? Brushy. Is that even? No, that's a wombat though. Anyway, yeah. What the hell? I looked away and then I looked back and you're spamming. What on earth? What the hell? You're spamming. Little spammer. I got some mods installed. We got a few mods. We got a few characters. We got Starstorm installed, which adds like a whole bunch of stuff. Plus, there's the new DLC. I don't know if it's new, but it's a DLC called Alloyed Collective, and I haven't really played it since then. But apparently I do have the first character unlocked, and I did play one match earlier today. I lasted about 90 minutes. I was like giga powerful, killing everything, and then I clicked on a Shrine of Order and it like changed all my items. It like combined all the items and then put them into random ones. So like, I don't know, it was weird. I had like 80 of the like increased movement speed outside of combat. The Shrine of Order basically broke my character and I ended up dying. Because I had giga amounts of damage and then yeah, I didn't. So we're gonna play the Seeker again. I did unlock 2 skills. So it first started with Unseen Hand, which it was a stunning Launched a piercing phantasmal hand from the ground, dealing a bunch of damage. Next, we unlocked Soul Spiral. Manifest spiraling orbs, dealing some damage. Hits grant temporary barrier. Exhilarate on activation at max orbs. So I don't really know what that means. Exhilarate. Not too sure. Meditate was the starting one, which was figures your mind, explode for a bunch of damage, and heal nearby allies, and gain tranquility. Reaching max tranquility revives and grants a saving grace. That's kind of cool because like the character has like a second win. You know, you got like 2 lives almost. And Palm Blast, which we unlocked to charge a piercing spectral hand that deals a bunch of damage and heals allies. Multi-hit 3 characters to gain tranquility and a barrier. So I don't know what exhilarate is, but tranquility is the same thing. So like, I'm assuming that maybe if we reach max tranquility, we gain something. I'm not too sure. Like, what does it mention? Referred. Use Sojourner again at the end of your flight, deal damage enemies. Your health quickly depletes, use it wisely. Meditate places you in a vulnerable state but increases ability, damage, healing, and more for each successive completion. Positioning your time key. Yeah, so you start dealing more damage and stuff the more tranquility you have. Okay, we're going to do Monsoon difficulty, and we're going to have all the expansions activated, including the DLC, well, the latest DLC, and including the modded, overhaul that I have, which I've never done. I've never done Starstorm, so we're going to have that enabled, but no artifacts. So we'll go play. Time for some fried noodles. Fried noodles sounds like a quality choice. Wasn't sure if fried noodles is the correct name. Yes, the correct name. I got some quality of life stuff on as well. So, you know, we have more stats and things like that as well. So he gets multiple orbs surrounding him. Okay. Dude, like, I played, this, like, earlier today, and I completely forgot that you have a sprint key. So I was just walking around, and I'm like, man, I do not remember, I was like, man, I am walking very slow, and I forgot that you actually had a sprint key. Also, one thing, I might need to lower it back down to video. Down to 60 frames, I think. That way there's no issues. Do let me know if there are any issues at all. I need more moolah. We did get a temporary shield brooch. Topaz brooch. I kind of want to grab this one chest and then I'll head to the exit way. So I guess these orbs will be good for attacking stuff that's close to me. Nah, it's just a desync issue stuff with, you know, having something running at 120 but OBS only captures it at like 60 and stuff. It's, you know, the weird computer shit, so. Oh, there's a newt statue there. Incoming damage is reduced and dealt over time. You know what, we'll get that. Having a blue portal early is pretty good. These orbs are pretty good for melee. Although it does give one less range attack. It's still bad with 60 frames? Shouldn't be, it should be limited. VSync on always. 60. Let's see if that fixes it. They apparently adjusted how turrets and stuff work in Alloyed Collective DLC. 1 FPS maybe. Lovely. Saves any time you're out of combat for a bit. Is it still doing it? Let me know if it's still doing it. I guess it kind of is still doing it. Oh yeah, it does look pretty bad on OBS. Close that. Let's yeet the model to see if that will fix it. Still bad. Why is Risk of Rain so bad with performance then? Just on OBS though. This is very strange. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that is terrible. What the hell? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, what I might do is I might just stop that then. Because that doesn't really matter. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay, change that. That's fine. Okay. Do. All right. Apply. Accept. FPS are limited to 60 regardless of the resolution. FPS shouldn't matter though. Let me know if that fixes it. Let's get into some combat or something like that. I don't really need that. Much mover. Okay, that's good. Good sign. Much better. Okay, very good, very good. I'm not seeing any increased skipped frames due to encoding or rendering, at least, on my stats, so... Very, very good. Okay. Guess doing YouTube at the same time is a no-go on Risk of Rain. Doesn't really matter though. And like, what the hell, we like just got a legendary, which I think this is like kind of okay. Gain the power of any killed elite monster. When the difficulty increases and we start seeing more elites. Those are not too bad. This one, oh, we've already got a newt strategy. Actually, I would do this because if you do this challenge, you actually get to choose 3 items out of this, so that's pretty good. This specific shrine takes your money and charges the shrine up more powerful, and then at the end there's a big unit, a big boss there he is, that you have to kill. Where are you going? Bye! Have a great time! What the heck? Okay, what do we get to choose? Elusive Antlers. An enemy increases your damage. That's more damage. Bandoleer's pretty good too for the ammo pack. And you want Breaching Fin, sure. And we get all 3 of those items. Dude, I didn't even yeet him, he just fell off, he just walked off. He was like, you know what, I'm done with life. So we could choose the green portal, which is kind of good, but I've also got the blue portal, the newt. Model may be doing, model may be possible. We can try model as well. Maybe it's just the multi-streamings. Bad, but once everything loads, then we'll see how it is. Okay. Nope. Okay, VTube Studio is probably doing that really scuffed thing where it's just hogging a lot of resources. It's done that before, and the way to fix it is I've had to restart the computer, so I'm not going to do that. Getting corrupted items straight away is really nice. Full health enemies detonate on hit. I will say it's much harder to get the tranquility stacks with this power, this skill, than the other one that I've tried. So there's like that little flower motif looking above my skills. I've got 1 out of 7. Let's go up here. And the more of those you get, then the more damage you do. And like more health regen and stuff like that you get. And to get those stacks, I have to hit enemies. I have to hit 3 characters with a tranquility. with the Palm Blast rather, to gain a Tranquility stack. Oh, another reason Bandolier is good. Oh, we have to hide. Ow, we did not hide quick enough. Just took a full hit of that AoE. Boss is down though. What item do we get? Fires an electric nova at low health. I don't know if that's you. Probably not really useful. The one thing I noticed straight away is this character has a limited range, so the shots only go out, you know, a certain distance before they disappear. But they do quite a bit of damage. Do. Yeah, I think this character does quite a bit of damage. They're just they're kind of slow, but they have a flight ability. So this skill you can go around anywhere, but the longer you're in that skill, the more damage you take, because it takes your health. I'm gonna go through the blue portal. And see what I can buy. Ooh, I do like this one. Trigger random effect. Random equipment effect when you use your like equipment. It's kind of nice. Red whip, but it's not like crazy needed. And I can't remember any of these ones. Obviously they're all unknown. I don't remember any of them. So I feel like I'm not gonna mess with them. In terms of maps, is that a new one? I don't know if that's I don't think that is a new one. It's not a specific map that I haven't seen before, I don't think. So I won't go for it. I know that you can go all the way down to the bottom into that extra mode thing and get kind of good items and stuff. But it takes quite a bit of time to do that. So I'm not gonna do that either. I never played Risk of Rain, so I'm taking many notes. I only watched never paid much attention to it since it's usually gonna go insane. Yeah, those very, very long runs do get pretty hectic. Ooh, a shrine that'll take our health, but we get money for it. It's good to kickstart our money at the start of a round, so we can start. So we can start opening chests. And actually, now that I think about it, this level is new. This is a new level. one thing is that this character isn't the best at taking out flying enemies. Need some drones, that would be perfect. Gain bonus armor while you have a shield. When the shield breaks, release a stunning pulse. Deals more damage based on the shield you have. Ooh, the burn one. Killing enemy ignites nearby other enemies. Good for AoE. Stuff. The burn can stack up huge amounts when there's a lot of enemies nearby. I guess I just want to like try to run around as quick as possible, grab the chests that are around. Oh, there's a pod there. Lunapod. That's not one that I remember being like good. Ooh, a drone. Ah, another healing drone. Jumping sprints you forward a little bit. Oh, that's rockets. We have a scrapper there. Gain a small temporary barrier when a skill comes off cooldown. Scrapper's good if I've got like items I don't want, and then we can find the printers. Like that's a printer, so we could like scrap stuff we don't want and then get those. Go to this shop. Oh yeah, these are new as well. They are temporary items. They give you 5 of a specific whatever random item or something like that. Temporarily for the dungeon. I should have gone with the crit glasses instead of the magazine. And an extra charge to the secondary skill. Would hitting with the orbs grant tranquility stacks? Nah, it's not based on our secondary. It just says exhilarate on activation at max orbs. I don't know what that means. I think I kind of explored most of the area, maybe just not up here. There's another newt statue. We'll get another blue portal with that. Where was that portal? I do remember seeing it somewhere. Ah, down there. Double stone titan. Ow, 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 I'm getting laser beamed. There we go. Hide from it. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. They're both dead. What do we get? Gains experience alongside you upon removal, grants bonus stats. It's a Luna coin. Okay, let's go through the blue portal again. Let's see if there's anything better at the shop. Oh, that is new. What is this? That is new as well. You know what? What is this? Green chocolate. I feel like green chocolate. What is it? Got matcha in it. When damaged for at least 20% of your max health, the excess damage is reduced by 50% and also gain a buff that grants 50% base damage and 20% critical chance. Okay. What is this? Discharge electricity on kill. Ah, it's kind of like the other wisp thing. On killing an enemy, create an electrical discharge for 200% base damage on up to 3 targets within 20 meters. Okay, and these ones, I have no idea what any of them are. Places your secondary skill with Slicing Maelstrom. Charge up a projectile that deals 875 damage per second to nearby enemies. Explodes after 3 seconds to deal 700% damage and root enemies for 3 seconds. Recharges after 5 seconds. I mean, are these orbs good? They're good when they're like in melee, I guess. And hits grant a temporary barrier, so maybe I want to keep that because it keeps us alive. So I've had that one before and I haven't had the other ones before. You know what, whatever. Reduces your skill cooldowns by 2 seconds. You are unlucky. All skill cooldowns are reduced by 2. All random effects are rolled +1 times for an unfavorable outcome. So that basically means that, like, if something were to be like, let's say like you have a 50% chance to crit, it's gonna roll that 50% chance twice, and it'll take the roll that would be least favorable. So it'd be like, say your 2 rolls, one was 55 and one was 45, it would take the 45 like a chance. As an example. Maybe the Slicing Maelstrom would have been good though, because think maybe you can use that to hit enemies that are... Who did that? Hit enemies that are up in the air with it. Whereas this is just pure ground. And there's a lot of flying enemies, that's for sure. Look, it's the Newt statue again. Warning, the air begins to burn. Whatever the hell that means. Let's get over here. Another one. And there's multiple Newt altars. No items there. Well, the items must be all over in the middle and on the other sides. Okay, this is the random one where you don't have a bridge here. So that's probably why there's no items over here. That one was the hidden chest. Ooh, chance to bleed. The difficulty increased. Another scrapper. Chance on a kill to drop a treasure. Ah, there we go. This is what we need. That node. That'll give us a special portal deck. So the alloyed DLC stuff. So we'll have to skip the blue portal. Enter a frenzy after killing 4 enemies in quick succession. Frenzy being increased movement speed and attack speed. It's pretty nice. Damage hits also blast enemies with runic ice, recharges over time. Hit that does more than 400% damage. Look at all those treasures. Oh. War banner. One coin, chance to burn and gain gold on hit. 6% chance to ignite enemies and earn $1. Scales over time. Oh. That's one of the DLC, the like modded DLC things, I'm assuming. Scrapper, item shop. You know what? Movement speed is good. Get some of that. Doesn't seem like there's anything down here. Oh, okay, this one. I got 405 money. If I get this one here, execute any enemy capable of spawning a unique reward, it drops it that high.
Good day.
Hey Evan. Hello. Right, give me that. Sucks up any nearby enemies and turns them into health or gold. Interesting. Now we can instantly kill the boss. Pop. So good. By attracting wisps while sprinting. Good. The Solus Amalgamator. Good. Ooh. There's a little bull chasing me. Okay, there we go. We get the wax quail again. Oh, we got two wax quails. That'll give us a bit of movement speed. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Okay, right, we have to pick the correct portal, the encrypted portal and not the blue portal. Conduit Canyon, here we go. Hey Froshy. What a Terry. You mean a wonderful day for rain? I feel like rain, no matter, you know, it's always good. I mean, unless there's like, I don't know, some crazy flood stuff going on, then I guess it's bad to have more rain. But I like rain. Rain is good. This thing has a lot of health. Oh, it's because I'm outside of its AoE bubble thing. You can only really do damage to it, leave, when you're inside the bubble. It keeps moving around though. Come here. There we go. Right. So those things, they give me a specific item I need. It gives me that sentry key. The sentry key is used to open or like open, I guess, or power up these different pylons on this specific map. Oh god. Let me go and activate one. So there's one right here. This one actually activates a legendary chest for 5.5k money. Really like heavy rain. Not a fan of light rain drizzle since that comes up so often. Here you are. Any rain is good for me because usually, you know, Australia is technically like a drought country technically. So more rain the better in my books. We've been having quite a bit of rain lately, which is always good, but it's kind of when you have those long moments of no rain, that's the bad stuff. Gain massive armor for 5 seconds, Jade Elephant. That will actually be kind of handy for me. Alright, let's activate that one. So yeah, you've got like this shield thing, so you gotta activate these pylons so you can get through the shield. I need another sentry key. Also, the one problem is like all of the enemies, at least in the new zone, I think, are like predominantly flying, which is a little bit annoying. Charge up movement speed while not sprinting. You know, the Somarang might actually be good. Hence why, like, Australia usually, like, you build a lot of water tanks, so that way when it rains you can collect all the water, and then you've got a whole bunch of filled water tanks for when it doesn't rain. Good. There's one. You need more though. Ah, there we go. Complain and you shall receive. Ooh, luck is on your side. Oh, that's actually really good. That evens out our luck, because obviously we have that item that lowers our luck, and so that will increase our luck. Which one is it? This one. Adds +1 to our luck. So our luck should be now neutral. Ooh, there is actually an item there. Bonus damage to enemies above 90%. There's another chest over there too. There's a Shrine of Challenge, but I don't feel like I really need challenge. The game is already challenging enough at the moment on this difficulty. And the shield has now gone down, so we can pass. Let's try to get one more piece of loot here. Nice. Save an instant heal at low HP. Might come in handy. Ooh, ukulele. And his music was electric. Ukulele, getting ukulele early on in Risk of Rain number 1 was so good. You need to collect more sentry keys because to summon the boss you need, I think, 2 or 3. So killing these things for the sentry drops is good. Another Luna Bud. Relic of Mass. Don't know what that does. Should we get it? You know what, why not? Double your max health. Your movement has a momentum. Oh. I see. Oh, that's a little interesting. Oh god. Feels like I'm on ice constantly. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work when I'm in this mode. Okay. Ooh, it does carry on though. Oh, I didn't pick up that legendary chest. I should go back. Legendary items are powerful. Wait. Whenever you make god pairs, get 10% of god back. Okay. Ooh. Those are unknown. Those are unknown. Wait, hold on. This could come in handy, that. There was an equipment drone up here. How are you going, Frosty, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Ooh, give me that. Right, grab that. Working and living, dude, that's what everyone's doing, and that's what we can do, to be honest. Oh good, where am I going? Might have an RP problem. You joined a 4th D&D campaign. Hold on, you have 4 campaigns currently ongoing. Oh shit. Man. Where the hell did it put us? One's not technically D&D, since it's Discworld system. What is that? Ooh, ceremonial daggers. That's like one of the best legendaries to get. Okay, so are you kind of playing similar-esque characters in each one? You know, the same kind of theme? Or is it all completely different? Like, what kind of classes are you playing as? You know, are you making it harder for yourself to keep track of, you know, what you're having to do? And those are enemies disable your items if you get hit by their ability. That is quite interesting. Oh. Okay. So we activate that. And then there's one here. Oh, I need more. Oh god. I need more of the things again. Ah, there we go. Just kill a bunch of enemies and you shall receive. Oh, bye. That's a little painful. With Sir Terry Pratchett. No. Overall, you constantly forget what you can do anyways. Ah, I see. Playing one of those characters, eh? Yeah, because you're upping the character right now. Smile. Alright, so we activated all of those sentries, so now we can activate this and it summons the boss. What do we have here, by the way? Can't activate that. Alright, and we have to kill the boss to continue. Oh god, I'm dying. Whoa. My items. Alright, and then we have to kill this Eloy Hunter boss. Meanwhile, I'm activating achievements and all sorts of crazy stuff as well. This is actually a pretty cool boss because it like drops these mine things as it charges across the platform. Oh, I'm dead. Lame. I didn't really have that good of a damage. Don't worry, it's a cat mistaken for an assassin. Then you have a rogue, monster hunter / crafter, and an old man himbo who's incredibly slippery. Slippery as in like he's oiled up, or is slippery with his 5 fingers. Haven't made a character for the 4th yet. Terry Pratchett is the author of Discworld novels, very amusing parody on real life fantasy. Do you recommend? Okay. Hey Natsu. Yeah, that was part of the new DLC, the Alloyed Collective, that I died to. Both. Ah, I see. Is he by chance a rogue or, well, I'm assuming so, a rogue or a monk in terms of slipperiness? Physical slipperiness. Because technically, I guess when rogues dodge, when monks dodge, you could call that being slippery. I didn't really like these orbs, to be honest. The palm Blast is cool, but the Meditate is good because you get that second grace thing, which I really like. And it's kind of easy to do the explosion, the 300% damage explosion, because it just explodes stuff nearby. Whereas the Palm Blast, you have to aim it a little bit better. So I might just go back to the first skills, to be honest. Started as a high AC Ilriga. Think Paladin, but for hell. Ah, okay. Picked up Monk. Didn't start out as a himbo, but dice kept making him stupider and stupider. We love the dice. I feel like that's a key point with D&D, is that randomness with the dice, because it makes everything much more like on the spot kind of thing. Hey, come back here. So this skill here, you get this little quick time event, and if you complete it, that gives you a charge of your tranquility. It also heals nearby enemies and sorry, not healing enemies, but heals nearby allies. So it's good for turrets and things. And I like the fist.
Good day.
The second ability compared to those orbs. Those orbs were neat to try out, but I much prefer the fist. There's an altar over there I could get. See, because I can just hit stuff from a mile away with the fist. Hey Lazy, welcome in. Dice have a story they want to tell, and it's often not what you started of wanting. Yeah. And I think there's a lot of cool moments that happen due to the dice. Let's go get some of these canisters so we can start getting a little bit of gold and actually start getting some items. I feel like the ground turrets aren't too good, even though that they've been like buffed. All of the turrets and stuff have been buffed with this latest DLC. Also, I should do this quick time event. No, my turret! Damn. That's a waste of gold. There's a lot of ground turrets. We have another one of these shrines too for the green orb. I need to kill more enemies. I need more gold. Give me more gold. Where are all the enemies? Maybe I should have waited before activating this. Fucking there's nothing here. Because we're only in easy difficulty at the moment. Dude, are they just like hidden everywhere? Are they like all on the other side of the map? Come on. That's why a CLP play character just got a quick time event. Oh yeah. Just got a burial at sea in a toboggan. The dice were very insistent what that was, in fact, what a traditional sea of burial was. Do I need to pray more, or is it still taking my gold? No, it's still taking my gold, okay. Seems like there's no timer thing with this, you just need to like give it money. So that's good. I see. Wait, why were you guys at sea in a toboggan? We have fully activated the Tranquility, so now I actually have a second wind. Down at the bottom left you see the two buffs. One of them, the colored one, is the one that actually gives me the second wind in case I die. Okay, let's finally get some items. Right. Falling below a certain amount of health gives you temporary barrier. That could be good. Reduces damage taken from behind. Sprint speed. Alright, let's get the antlers. Antlers are kind of cool. They give movement speed. These little orbs appear. And you pick them up for speed. Get a Defiant Gouge. What is that? Use a shrine, summons enemies nearby, scales over time. Okay. Using a shrine spawns enemies. That can be good and bad, I guess. No, we were on a normal ship, but we made a toboggan to bury the sea elf. Because of the dice, or because that's all you had on hand, I guess, in terms of some sort of materials that you could salvage on the ship. Couple more chests, and we'll activate the teleporter. What else do we have? Attack speed is good. Alright, we go with the attack speed. Cool class. It's got some unique stuff. I think getting the second wind is like the biggest like change of like pace kind of thing, because you know normally traditional Risk of Rain you've only got one life. Granted it takes a little bit of time because you got to build up the 7 stacks of Tranquility to activate it. Critical strikes increase attack speed. Cool. I don't think I can go through the green portal until I've finished charging this portal. I can't remember how that works, because I would like to go through the green portal. Give me those coins. That breaching fin is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, we do have the blue portal. Nah, we go green portal. Dice. History check for what the traditional burial was, and there's a nat one. Then snarky comments from another character. This was totally correct. With a nat one on insight, so fully convinced. And even the ship's priest and captain got convinced. What the heck? So then I guess later on in this campaign, it's gonna be a case of like, if you see other sea elves, like NPCs and stuff, you know, and it somehow comes across of like them dying or something like that, and you've got to like, you know, they wanted to do a burial, there's going to be some weird like player character verse, you know, DM NPC situation. A lot of elites now. Oh, expensive chests. Chance to expose enemies to guaranteed critical strikes. Okay. Interesting modded item. Critically healed based on gold. Every 30 seconds rapidly heal for every 25 gold you currently have. Scales of time. You have summoned the Lemurians to fight. Oh yeah, right. I summon enemies when I hit a shrine. Kinda forgot about that. Where did they go? Oh, they're all down there. Because I mentioned it's both good and bad. Good early on to start getting items. Lose a portion of your current health and gain that amount in gold. Ooh, that could be good. We use that and then we can use this to just heal up. Amazing. Summon blind vermins to fight. Ah, so it's different enemies each time. A decent amount of gold now. The cool thing though, I guess, with this character is all of its primary attacks do pierce. Ooh, tougher times is good. Okay with that. Striking enemies Raya grants critical strike chance and damage. L2 of the other party members now want to be buried in toboggans if they happen to die. Gonna be a campaign like burial type, like a death rite type thing that you're all gonna go through like a boots. Whenever a player character dies, well, get the toboggan. Okay, so which ones? Ah, yes. A couple chests over there. And then the the druid summoned a dolphin to push the toboggan along. That one dolphin accidentally jumps into the toboggan, knocks corpse out of it, and is stuck flapping around in it like a fish. My god. Hey. So within like this span of, I would say, the same type of like encounter ongoing. Oh, I'm stuck in the ground. Interesting. There we go. That was a bit weird. You all rolled 3 nat ones. Those are some crazy odds. Summon Elgin Lemurians to fight. Lovely. These are the worst enemies to kill or to fight. Fucking elders. Especially when they become elite. Holy, they do a lot of damage. They get up in your face. Here we go. Repair a shock drone. Neutronium weight. What is this? Reduces all stats while in combat, but can be sent to an enemy on hit. Eh. Okay. So we can give an enemy reduced stats. Okay, so it's not too bad then. If we give it to an enemy and we just don't even kill that enemy, then it's kind of fine. Ooh. Good bossing item. That sounds like it. Have you played much Risk of Rain? I think you've played a little bit of Risk of Rain, right? At least. I recall that you have played it before. And we have double enemies on double boss enemies now. Which means we get double. Played one, you haven't had a chance for 2 yet. Oh yeah, these ones I mentioned earlier. They give you 5 temporary items. I'm kind of curious if I can salvage a temporary item. Did we have a scrapper somewhere? I think we did, yeah, over there. I got the highlighting mod because just because sometimes it's a little hard to see where things are. So what happens if we try to do the temporary ones? Okay, we can't do the temporary ones. Alright. It only did the base one that we had. Which isn't too bad. Actually, with this salvage stuff, I might salvage, not these ones, these hiker boots, because they seem not that great for this character specifically, because this character can't really attack too much stuff by jumping up into the air. You know what, we'll do that too. Stunning, we stun enemies regardless, so that's fine. Those ones are good, I'm gonna keep those. Right, cool. So that way if we find a good printer, we can get some good, we can get up to 5 common items. Never played it. It's probably like one of the most famous roguelikes. Like whenever I think roguelike, I think Risk of Rain. What was this printer? This was printing like a boots. Okay, we don't want those ones. Gain an explosive jump. Gain +1 jump that ignites enemies. Oh, it's got a cooldown on it though. I see. I guess because it's got that damage component to it. Okay, I think we can go with the boss now though. Oh. Hide from their laser beams. We have 3 golems actually. Or stone titans, I guess. Oh.
G'day.
I'm like attacking them all in one hit here because of the how we're lined up, which is actually pretty good. Holy moly, it's like hard to see what's going on though. constant ground shaking. My god. Okay. Okay, we got some quails. Yeah. Enter the green portal. Sure. Does that mean we have double green portal? Rain faster than light. Oh yeah, right, this is the next part of that. Thing. Oh, did I lose my neutronium weight? Don't have it anymore, and no enemy is nearby is affected by it. Oh. You have a lot of health, or we just... Oh no, you're getting healed. Or we just do no damage, which is probably more apt. Right, I need a good printer. Oh god, what is that? Wait, what the fuck are you? You're like a mimic or something like that. You stole my chest. You're killing me. Oh, my item! grab those rockets. That'll help with our damage a bit. Healing during teleporter, man. I'm getting a kind of a good amount of items, but they're not really like items that give me a lot of damage. We have more activatables. I don't know what those are. Okay, this is good though. Ow. We have 2 more, so we'll grab those. Bah, my items instantly fall off the... Hold on, that is... Bro, I didn't get any of those items. I had 5 scrap items. I didn't get any of them because they just all fell off. What is that? They don't spawn back on the platform? Ah, the radar. Ah! It stole my item. Wait, where the hell did it go? Do have another scrapper here. But there needs to be like another item with good printing. This here would take your max health, and it allows you to actually revive other players, I believe. I don't know if it gives you your second life. I don't think it gives you that. I think it just revives people who are dead. Yeah, I was just getting robbed blinded. I was literally blind because I couldn't see what was going on. Yeah. You know what? Just activate the portal. Oh god. Yeah, one's dead. The second one is dead. Oh, there's a kick. What is it hitting me? A bell? And good thing I have my second life. I don't know what the hell was hitting me all the time. These things? Because they just all spawned and the corpses haven't disappeared, so I can't see them. And there's an elite one, like right in the corner. There you go. Funny, they have more range than I do. What do we have here? Do more damage to close enemies. Jeez, that one nearly fell off. As well. Needles, okay. Finally we have tri-tip dagger again. Activating your secondary skill charges your primary skill with powerful lightning. Yeah, I'm assuming that all of those items are all gone. Yeah, they're all gone. I was thinking like maybe they teleported in a location if I like followed where they dropped. Okay, I don't know if we have a scrapper next run, so maybe we just scrap the like kind of meh things and we might find something good. Okay. There might be a good printer or something. Next level. We have another green portal though. All right. I don't think we're powerful enough for this. I can't remember what all this stuff does. I think when you start advancing, yeah, you have it. A lot of enemies spawning plus all of these meteors falling and stuff. God. I can't remember if you're outside of the effect. I can't remember if your health like becomes like you can't heal or something. You have to like activate those geodes. Oh, there's an item over there. We have no money though. We haven't killed anything. Nope, 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 nope. The items for the shurikens. Equipment activates another piece of equipment. Delivery items. That is unknown. That's when you kill an enemy. We have a boss upcoming, so that's unknown. I mean, sure, why not? We don't really have anything good. Become invincible when entering a stage. Oh, lovely. Full invincibility and 100% movement speed for the first 80 seconds of the stage. kind of good just activating them just to see what they are, I guess. It takes... I actually didn't notice that. It takes a legendary item for the thing. But I mean, I'm not gonna be able to kill the boss anyway up here. Wow. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. He pushed me into the thing. Okay, let's play a different character. I do have some of the characters from Risk of Rain 1. Captain is pretty good too. Enemies with 2 or more skills cooks them and drops a healing food item. Throw a piercing cleave at enemies for 200%. Holding the attack doubles recoil damage. Ignite. Scorches nearby enemies. Stunning charge the rolling pin to speed forward. Globes of oil in quick succession. As a chef, apply 20 stacks of burn at once to the final boss. As a chef, hit 5 airborne enemies with 1 instance of roll. As a chef, complete 10 recipes by searing an oiled bison with sear. So you have to glaze them and then I guess use sear on them. Well, not specifically the bison. Modded. Yeah, also modded. This guy actually looked kind of interesting. Fire a rocket for 600% damage, can hold up to 4. Secondary, detonate all explosives. Detonated rockets gain extra damage and a blast radius. Stunning, place an explosive charge, use remote detonator to detonate it. As a rocket blast jump 10 times in a row without touching the ground. Rapidly fire 4 rockets, then reload your weapon. And blast jump often to traverse the map quickly and escape danger. Your rocket launcher has high knockback against enemies. Use this to knock them off of ledges. The remote detonator is useful for hitting flying enemies and can also be used for mobility. Nitro charge is great for both area damage and mobility. Rapid rearm can be used to skip your rocket launcher's lengthy reload time. That's probably why it does a lot of damage. It's probably got a long cooldown. Okay. Let's try this character then. Do you have... Okay. Right, interesting. Reloads just over time after not shooting for a little bit. You dreamy? No, this is a modded character I'm playing called Rocket, but I do have the DLC enabled. The new zone is pretty cool though. The high knockback, so ideally you like try to utilize it, knocking them, and that is good to use on air or flying characters. Okay. Crazy how good like people are at kind of like designing a cohesive character with like simplistic abilities, but they all work together in some way. I was playing the new character just earlier. The new character's got some cool stuff. I played the new DLC about the drone thingy where you can control and get items. Looks cool. I did see something with like they did like an update pass on drones. I didn't know you could like control them or something. Oh, that teleporter's all the way over there. If you die, you can take control of a drone. Oh, in like a multiplayer or something. Kind of neat. Still collect items so you don't struggle when respawning. Ah. That's cool. Well, I don't know if it was also part of the DLC or not, but they also added a way where you can respawn people so long as the shrine spawns. There's a shrine that will take 30% or something of your health from an older one. Okay. Gain 100% crit chance. Pretty good one. Hey, we did it. You know, we'll do this as well to get 3 extra items. See, this guy can get kind of overwhelmed a little bit. Oh. There you go. Oh god. Nice. Give me those items. Shrine chance? Ooh, temporary barrier might be good. Air drain vats. Okay, we'll do that. Drains 5 files to have less cooldown, shoot missiles, and gain a bonus chain gun. Ooh, we've only got one drone. Cold drone man's gonna destroy. Do we have a scrapper? Probably not. Which one's that? Key. Crit glasses. We do have a scrapper. Activating an interactable summons squid turret. I'm gonna scrap those ones. Those aren't the greatest. I'm gonna scrap the hiker's boots too. I mean, like, Huntress might better utilize those best. Because she's always up in the air. This character might better use them too, because it's like rocket jumping or whatever. Okay. So kind of like similar to the previous DLC where obviously you had the green portal to get into like the DLC area. You've also got a object you need to find to activate. So it spawns the specific portal. That is unknown. It's a fork. I need to get the fork. What does the fork do? Deal more damage. Your base damage is increased. Okay. I wonder what that is from. That's a new enemy based as well. More antlers. That's 80. What's the shop got? Crit glasses. Oh, that's new. These enemies in these pylon things are new. I'm gonna get this because I don't know what this is. Reduce damage taken from behind. 30%. Oh. Periodically heal based on gold. Damn. guess that one might be the best. 880. I need more money. Oh, we have another one of those. Again. You know what? This will spawn some enemies for us. And we might as well feed gold to it as well because we'll get 3 items. Might even get another legendary. It's actually crazy getting 2 of these shrines in a row. I feel like... Dude, I need more enemies to spawn so I can actually get gold to feed the shrine. Never do this shrine unless it's the second loop. Oh really? Because like it takes too long, basically. Normally it starts to spawn items pretty... normally it usually starts spawning enemies more frequently when you've got it active, but I guess not that quickly. For 7% is food. Like thresholds. I see. Maybe it's like not too bad, I guess, if you've got some stuff that gives you a bit of gold to like certain equipment and stuff. Oh, jeez. Give me that heal up. Oh, I shot it. Yeah. We're committed now, though. There we go. Oh god. Don't learn how to climb rocks. Yeah, shoot the turret. Okay. Ooh. Fork. Sure. Chance to bleed enemies. That makes sense. Like, yeah, when you're in your second run, you're in the harder difficulty, there's always going to be enemies spawning a lot more frequently. So it does make sense that you activate it like on that second loop. Unless you're specifically going for... Well, I mean, if you're going to go through the green portal, it's always better to do it on the second loop anyway, because the boss is pretty difficult. If you're doing it on your first loop straight away, you don't get more, powerful enough quickly. Getting past full grants you a temporary barrier. That's not too bad actually. Guess we can see what equipment we get. Oh, we get literally the same one. Sprinting charges up a damaging burst of energy. Chance on killing enemies, summon a ghost. Holy, how are we getting like all of the legendary items? Ow. Whoa. Pretty cool character, I feel like. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it does too much damage early on. But I mean, I do have kind of okay items too, so like the turret does quite a bit of damage. I didn't check down there, but that's fine. Okay, this is the third level, so we should see the orb thing that'll give us the DLC zone. Yeah, oh, there it is. This thing, the access node. Oh, and we have one void bubble. Better get some corrupted items. Now let's get some HP right now. He was tanky. Okay, we have more activatables. Ooh, clone might actually be pretty good. Sure is cloudy today. Yeah? Okay, we got enough gold. Still don't know what that does. Activates when you're like on low HP or something like that. What all is there, but what is that? Killing enemy increases your damage. We've got one white printing item, so we'll activate that. Foreign fruit heals us on use, right? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Considering we had that bottle, holy. Like, there's no enemies near me and then they all spawn. Rechargeable shield. At what point do many clouds become one cloud, and when is it more cloudy? When there are many small clouds, or one big cloud? You don't say it's raining when you're standing under a waterfall, so is it more cloudy with less clouds in the sky? I think cloudy is more of a word that represents many clouds, because it's kind of like one of those things where it's similar-esque to a thing where there is many of it, like kind of like how we call one cloud just a cloud, and when there's many clouds you say clouds, you know. What do you say when the sky is covered with one big sheet of cloud? You say cloudy. You say it's very cloudy. Where is the void enemy? But it's one cloud. Yeah, but it's cloudy. And clouds are just made up of many particles in the air. Whoa. Where's the void enemy? What's all that? There, it's down there. There we go. charge of your special skill corrupts all fuel cells. An ash storm is approaching. What the fuck does that mean? It's kind of fun rocket jumping around. Holy, I have to kill that fucking the main boss. So, oh my god. Jump up here. Getting clapped. I don't know what this ash cloud thing does though. Oh, get out. Okay, good. Oh god. And good thing I have this like extra shield, temporary shield stuff going on, because wow. Activate the healing drone. Ooh, that was a little tough. You once upon a time held a presentation on clouds. Cracks and knuckles. I got you, B. We have this encrypted portal now. Oh, we also have another jump. Oh yeah, double jump. Okay. Pause jump. What's okay? You're okay. Oh, wait, what is that? Did I get an item or something that gives me an extra thing? I can swap my equipment. Huh? Holds one additional equipment. Press to interact and equipment key to cycle through. Held equipment. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, those enemies just murked themselves. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, I have to be a little careful of where I'm attacking stuff. Hey, nice. Got the crit equipment back. Ow. Storm is approaching. It is already stormy. god, look at these enemies. They'll leave. Still haven't told me what's okay. There's so many like alien enemies here. A Shrine of Order, I'm definitely not activating that. Okay, we've got one of these. Sentry keys. My equipment. Give me that. Nope. Oh god. Dude, this fucking boss here. I can't attack it because it's got a fucking shield on it. Ah. Dude, what are these enemies stealing items? Clouds begin to clear. How do I know if it's got my item or something? Yeah, sure, that might be good. Oh god. Okay, we killed it though. Thank Lord. Oh, I got my mask back, okay. Go through here. How much does this cost? 5.5. Still need more kills. Now we have enough money. Double the strength of healing. Alright. Kinda good. Bye! Oh no, he teleported. What a bugger. Give that a piece of equipment. Sure. Does it spawn me a clone, or does it spawn a clone of the robot?
Good day.
Thor. We have one more. Couple of items. And temporary items. Giving us treasures. Let's go to the next area. Two scrappers right here. Haven't seen anything good, any good printers. Did I did not grab that item from the thing. Okay. Whee! Rocket Man! The rocket jump's kinda cool. Can't pet air. It's edge. I guess I need to figure out a way where I can disable that. Oh god. I need to figure out a way where I can disable that if I don't have VTube Studio running. You guys don't waste points, because, you know, everyone just loves wasting points for some reason. Standing still grants bonus armor and damage. Well, I'm not going to be standing still, that's for sure. Standing still in this game means you just fucking die. Rocket Man. Dude, it's so cool. Whee! Reminds me of Quake. Which one was it? You know, the squid things, garbage. Ah. What was the other one? Into sigil here. These things try to steal your items. What is this one? Delayed healing or something like that. Healing based on time or something. The sword is cool, but what about a random item? Transform an item or equipment into a different one. Only recycle once. Hey, no stealing. Critical strikes heal is good. Oh. Go for some drones. Ow. Okay, drones and a flag. That's a white flag that does have skill usage in an area. Yeah. Nah. Hydrate. I'm a little busy, as Natsu would say. I'm busy. Drink, damn it. Tough times.
G'day.
Oh, I thought I activated the portal. Guess I did not. Wait, install sentry keys. I thought I installed all the sentry keys. That's installed. Oh, that one over there. Rocket Man! Dude, it's totally like TF2 inspired, this character. Oh, no wait, now I need to activate a thing from the first one. Dude, the fact that enemies get like this bubble where projectiles can't go through the bubble is so annoying. I need a sentry key. Alright, so I need to kill enemies. But fucking hell, man. Why did they make all of these enemies flying? Actual trash. Like, you can't see anything because they're just all up in the fucking air. And then they got all these bubbles on them. And your projectiles can't go through them because they're flying up away from you. Jeez. How have I not gotten a single sentry key drop yet? Can make some coffee? Oh yeah. Dude, another. I know that's a ghost. The ghost has a bubble from my mask. Buh. Dude, Getting punted around everywhere. Oh, good. Finally, there's a thing. A sentry key. Finally. Coffee, sarcasm, and spite. A whole lot of spite to keep you going. Why are you spiteful? I'm not doing enough damage, that's for sure, with this character. At the start, it was good damage, but now it's terrible. But I think it's just these enemies in the DLC, the new DLC, like which is this stuff. There's just so many flying enemies. Hey, don't steal my sentry key. Unbelievable. Okay, that thing died, and then this guy, the real boss. God. Ugh. Okay. Hey, my equipment's on the floor. Go down landing on a targeted monster. Where is he? This is like, I think, one of the best things you can get. Oh god. Ah, what are you supposed to do with that? You supposed to hide or something? R.I.P. Man, that character's kind of okay, but ugh. Bombing on heavy, stunning, swing your explosive shovel at an enemy for 12,000 damage, deals critical strikes while blast jumping. But it's not. It makes it more difficult to. You don't have like this big AoE. Bombing run, heavy, stunning, swing your explosive shovel. Wait, you can have two? Wait. I want to see what this is. Welcome to Moon. Hello, hello. What is that? Hold on. Ow. Oh my god. What the shit? What is that? Boom. Just get up in their face and melee them. What? Oh, some good movement speed. Direct hit. Boom. It almost feels like a goober stomp when you do that correctly. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do this. 150% bonus damage to enemies above 90% life. So if you can smack them with the explosive shovel, it's a good amount of damage. Surely. Where are all the enemies though? Well, that one's nice. Increase your attack speed for every nearby enemy and ally. Look at that, we do 200 damage for the rocket when because of the because of that. Oh, we don't have the ability that resets the rocket reload though now, which I guess is a little bit less efficient. Chance I can kill the drop treasure. $40 for that. I'm so poor. I need more enemies. Bonk. That is so silly. The enemy gives a burst of movement speed. Ooh. Okay, we got probably one more chest here and then we can activate teleporter, I think. Pickups grant a stacking bonus to a stat. Open a barrel to find a minor pickup. That one was that. You know what? This is gonna be even more damage. 300% bonus damage. Oh. Small temporary barrier when a skill comes off a cooldown. I think that works for the primary fire though, because that's technically not a cooldown, weirdly enough. What do we have here? Killing an enemy increases your damage. Stacks. Ooh, we have crit. Go with 2. Double damage with 150% more crowbar. 150% more damage from the crowbar, I think. Actually, changed my mind. If we just focus on the first single hit. I'm I'm on top of you. What you gonna do? Bonk. That is stupid. Stupid for fun. And I like fun. Ooh, ukulele. Being a bit angry again today. Why are you angry? No. Don't worry. Just be happy. Okay, now I can take a sip. Thank you for the hydrate from a long time ago. Back with coffee, hell yeah. Making me want to get one. No, you're welcome. Ooh, the fork. Extra base damage. Ran after you said earlier. Nothing bad happened. Just been somewhat irritable lately. Yeah, nah, that happens. I getcha. Luck is on your side. Ooh. That means that we have like a higher chance for crits and also like ukuleles and stuff like that. Procs. Pretty good. Where are the enemies? Hey, come here. Bonk. That is silly. Bonk. That's the healing. Ooh, attack speed. I wonder how that works with this thing. Actually, Bandolier could be good for triggering more of the... triggering my main primary to an enemy that's like in the air and getting that extra explosion thing. Because triggering that extra... Detonated rockets gain extra damage and blast radius, so it's actually good to trigger that. That I'm actually like reading it, because it does trigger 50% more damage. Bonk. Bonk. Sorry, but it's too funny. I'm on your face. What you gonna do? Oh, it's sucking me in. Oh. It's not the way I like it. Oh. Alright, it takes less damage when it's... Oh. on that. Bonk. Bonk. Sorry. Stun nearby enemies when taking damage. Chance when getting hit to stun enemies. Chance starts at 10% and increases with low health. That's probably actually pretty good. Stunning the enemies when they're near me if they attack me. Melee ones. Okay, we got some items and stuff we can pick up too. Once, yep, good. No good. Increased attack speed. Ooh, tough times is really nice. Yeah, I don't know if I think maybe attack speed increases like the reload as well, maybe. Don't have any equipment, so getting this is good. Ooh, a reveal. Okay, there's a few chests everywhere. Grab them before. Ooh, another crowbar, hell yeah. Hey Bubble, what is this game about? You see no rain here. Not on this map. Have you never heard of Risk of Rain? No, you have, surely. Pretty sure you've played this game before, no? Because I've played this game before on stream and I remember that you were here one time. Dude, this character is so good. You have heard the name, but you've never seen the game. Oh, really? Or maybe you have. I feel like you probably have. It's like the classic roguelike. But I'm playing a modded character. So this character isn't normally in the game. It's added from a mod. But everything else, or at least 90% of everything else you see will be standard in the game. Game has multiple worlds, so it's to have seen it and not recognized it at the moment. Yeah, true as well. There are quite a few different maps. Ooh, another crowbar. I need one more gold. Is there another enemy somewhere? You? Dude, we are just, somehow we're just stacking crowbars. Yeah, see, we need to stack more crowbars so we kill these guys in one hit. Enemies with 4 or more deals are marked for death. Oh, we'll see all the interactables. Okay. What do we got here? Ignite effects deal 300% more damage. Don't have any ignite effects at the moment. It has co-op. There's quite a bit of lore and story, but it's kind of like lore story that's like, I guess like a little bit obscure. Like there's a lot of log entry stuff that kind of revolves around reading and things like that. I guess in a way it's kind of similar-esque to your Dark Souls lore. Healing damage heals you. Nice. We do need a bit of healing. Rapidly heal outside danger. The interactable thing is good, but we would ideally want throw a curse that repeatedly triggers your on-kill effects. I don't think I have any on-kill effects at the moment. That is can be a kind of a powerful one. Or we can get something else. What is this one? Moving in a straight line rapidly builds up speed. Yeah. We do have scrapping for items. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Ooh. I'm just allergic to how cute Gabby is. Wolves almost got the German approval. Oh god. It's okay. We just take a bit of full damage. Well, a little bit. It was quite a bit of full damage. Should be the first Descendant, which is a more high fidelity free to play, published by Nexon. Classic Nexon. Nexon trash games. Turns nearby enemies. An incinerator drone. Oh my god, look at it go. You can leave. Why would you leave? Because I'm allergic to your cuteness? No. That's a compliment. Storm is approaching. In other words, see, there's your rain. Thought I was lying. There's your rain. Still don't know what the debuff they get is. Oh my god. This is a lightning strike. Maybe that's what the storm does. It lightning strikes enemies and they get more powerful. Okay, I need to wait for the equipment to come off cooldown and then I will activate. See, what one is this? Execute any enemy, yeah. I'll use that on the boss. Hey, Zach. Go away. This one is actually decent. People have cats, even if they're allergic to them. Bunnies too. Whoa. Where those these enemies come from? Can I do anything here? Nah.
You're dead. Oh. Oh. This character is actually kind of fun. Rocket jumping around. Attack speed is good. Holy laser beam. Oh shit, it's chasing me. Yeah, I need this thing to come to the ground. Unless there's something I need to attack for it to take more damage. I think there was stuff like kind of like around it. I wasn't hitting it. Those little bubbles. Bonk. Move fast out of combat. Functional coupler. Hold one additional equipment. Wait, I can hold 2 additional equipments. Before I take the portal, we did drop a piece of equipment back over here. Scheme of Rescue Rain is in the top rack. Continuous progression over time, although will also raise enemy levels in quantity and make it ring harder. When it rains, it pours. Is it? Is it really? Do I want to scrap something? Wait. Oh, I can actually hold more equipments. You know what? I don't really need those. I don't think I need that. Harpoon's good. A little bit of extra healing is good. Razor wire I probably don't need. Stunning there is good. If I get 4 debuffs, that's good. Okay. That's an extra chest over there. Rocket Man. Yeah, we do have the encrypted portal. Maybe we're strong enough this time to go into it, but maybe I should do a loop and then go into the encrypted section. I don't know. Busy always, mate. Thanks for that. Be careful though. Don't want to die. You're killing me. No more hydrates, that's it. Maybe with all of these crowbars, I can kill all these freaking flying enemies quickly. Oh, is that a boss? What's going on over here? Bonk. Where did it run off to? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh. This is a little awkward. Let me up! Okay, I conceive. There we go. It's trying to like attack the drone, but it's like the drone is off the edge. There we go. It's dead. Bye, have a great time. Let's try inhaling water to hydrate yourself. Try inhaling water to hydrate water yourself. Huh? I had a stroke reading that. What? Hydrate faster. Huh. How'd that go for you? Oh, more crowbars. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to find a scrapper though. My equipment. Jesus. What is going on? Keeps disabling my equipment. Oh, I guess that thing died with the equipment on it. So, good to know there is a crowbar there. No stealing items. Naughty. Give it a smack. Stop that. Another storm. Hey. Ow! Man, the fact that these things even disable all your equipment is insane. Oi, Mel. What are you doing here, huh? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What did you do? What did you get up to? Non-existent mods. Shout. Shout them out. I'm busy. Hi guys. I'm playing Risk of Rain. I have a few mods installed, and kind of trying to do the new, relatively new DLC stuff. But yeah, and I'm just having a lot of fun with this character because you can rocket jump and then smack him with a shovel. It's so silly.
G'day.
Whoa! What the? Okay. Hey Lomas. Hello, Oemel, of course. Hey Vol. Hey King. What did you get up to? You dated everything. That's what you did. Oh, okay. You played that game. Did you enjoy your dates? Did your dates enjoy you? Ho ho ho. Hmm? From what I've heard of you, I'm sure everyone enjoyed you. XXX Lord Shadow Pegwing. Yeah, the classic. Surely? Yeah, of course. I'm sure. Because I said so. I think I have one more thing to activate. I do have the thing for it. Well, there's also one over there. Entry key. Right. We do have an extra jump. Whoop. There we go. Activate this. We get a legendary. Increase jump height. Hold in direct to slam down. Ooh. Even more jump height. Oh, that is some massive jump height. What the heck? That actually might be good for this character, because I feel like jumping up high and shooting enemies is the way to go. Hold the interact key to slam down as well. But it's got like a bit of a cooldown on it. I think it used to be an edgelord. Nah, it's a bit of a meme that was created. Like, I can't even remember what the hell the beginning of it was. What were you doing when that meme was created? I can't remember. And then there was some birthday art and that you did for me, and you had that written on it as well. Wait, maybe I can find that. Hold on. This will also allow me to do this. Guys, make sure you go check out Oemel. She's a German streamer who does gaming and art, but if you do speak English, she will most definitely greet you in English as well. Let's see. Where do I put this? Where did I put this? I really do need to sort all of the artwork type stuff that I get from all these lovely people. I found it. Okay. Let me go. New image. Find. Boop. Boop. And here we go. See? Shadow Lord 666. I think we were talking about
because it was yeah, the Shadow Lord dude, he was so edgy and stuff, and then I mentioned like, you know, his like got the COD like a gamer tag names. when everyone played Call of Duty and they had, you know, the triple X in front and like a bunch of numbers and stuff like that. But yeah, very, very good artwork. Holy. Very edgelord artwork, that's for sure, actually. Now that I take another look at it, the pose is very edgelord as well. Goes with the theme. Lovely. Yeah. I hope you had a good time. I guess you had a morning stream. So I don't know if you got anything planned for your afternoon/evening. I think for you it's like a little bit past lunchtime. So if you gotta get some lunch and stuff like that, please go right ahead. Other than that, you're more than welcome to chill out and relax. Really do appreciate the raid. Yeah. So just after lunch, 2 p.m. Go to a Christmas market like later. Ooh. Hope you enjoy the Christmas spirit. Ooh, that allows us to fly. Remote caffeinator. Request an Eclipse Zero vending machine. Ooh. Delivery guaranteeing dealers do heal up to 3 times. 3 targets. 20 max health. I do like this one though. This one gives us some temporary flight, which should be really good with this character, I feel like. Is that the equipment one? It is. Maybe we could find some other equipment. Bonk. Oh, my equipment. Let's get some more items. Bigger one in Bremen. Large Christmas market. With a lot of people everywhere, I'm sure. Fantastic. We love people. We got this thing. Oh, bye! Missile drone. Ooh, finally, the corruptor void thingy. Plasma gem. While you have a shield, fire missiles on every hit. Nice. I need something that gives me a shield then. Something with like temporary shield or anything of that sort should work. Empty Christmas market wouldn't be the same. It does need a bit of banter, bustle and music. True. Bye. Knocking the enemies to their death. I'm gonna continue killing these enemies because I do need to get some stuff. Bonk. I am up to your height. God, these enemies are kind of annoying because they do love to fly around.
there's one. I need to collect 3 of these keys. I was looking for something to scrap items as well. Get out of here. Bye. I would love to get more. We'll grab that. I want to get more crowbars. Ugh. Ah, key. That's 2 out of 3 keys. We need to get ready soon so you guys have lots of fun. I'm sure we will. I've been having lots of fun. I hope you do too. At the Christmas market. Bye and take care. Hope to see you again soon. Maybe if I kill this enemy, you might give me what I need. Did you? Ah, you did. Nice. Entry key. Okay. Let's see. Oh, fly. There we go. Now I can activate this here. Bonk. Bonk. Where'd it go? Oh. Have to be careful of its laser beam thing, I guess. Whoa. Oh. Oh god. It's a fire in its laser beam. Oh. Oh my god, what was that? Holy. Oh! Don't steal my items. Go away. Well.
Good day.
Ooh. Doing a bit of damagios to it. ETO, welcome in. The fact that these orbs are never on the ground level, so you can just be barely out of range, looks so annoying. It is kind of a little bit frustrating. So these all of these enemies in this area are all on the ground. Sorry, all up in the air. But holy, we did it! We actually killed that dude. Oh, stuck in the air. Let me get down. This flying equipment's really nice though. So that should be maybe an item to pick up. Oh, it's probably at the portal actually. Whee! Here we go. faulty conductor. Occasionally releases a pulse of electricity that electrolyzes allies and makes enemies more susceptible to electric damage. Every 15 seconds, release a wave of electricity. Allies gain 30% attack speed and movement speed, and always land critical strikes with electric items and attacks. That's kind of cool. We can go through here, but just before that, I want to have a little look. If there's a scrapping item or some other chests and stuff. Lantern's kind of cool. Nothing there. Select a drone. Oh, this is new. Aren't they just all the same drones? They're all gunner drones. Maybe sometimes you get different drones. Okay, nothing there. This one is scrap drones. I don't think we really want to scrap any of those drones though. The drones are really nice. Great selection. Damn, doesn't seem like there is an item scrapping machine. You have to just go with RNG. How many you reckon's good? How many do we have so far? 13. 975% bonus. You know what? We'll go with 15. 15 of them. 1,125% extra bonus damage to enemies above 90% life. I think that'll be pretty strong. Go through the portal. Written diary, what is that? I'll totally make a movie out of this. Eh? Alright, there's nothing in this area. We go down here. But before I go any further, I might take a short little break. How long have I been going for? 3.5 hours. Yeah, so coffee break, I think. I'll give you some music while I'm away. Let's see. Discover Weekly. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be right. Yep, coffee break. Hell yeah. And we can have. Is it this one? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Couple minutes while I go make a coffee. Enjoy the chill vibe, whatever this Discover Weekly mix is. I'll be back soon. Bye bye. Oh, hello, hello. I is a back. We can remove that. Fresh coffee. Ooh. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Alright, pause that. Time for the boss. Guess what? This boss also flies. But it should be okay. Oh, it technically doesn't really fly. It sort of just moves and chills out. Oh. Bonk. 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 Guess I can't activate them. What does this do? Face a prison matrix. Don't know. You have to kill like the little eyes. Oh yeah. Let's jump to it. Whoa! Bonk. Uh-oh. Oh god. Wait, that's not hitting me though. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there we go. That hit me. Hello, Hardy. Welcome in. Whoa, dodged. Do it again! Oh god. Oh yeah. Nice. Messing your face up. It's gonna do its another launch attack. Yeah. Try and land directly on it. Oh yeah. Poking your eye. What are you gonna do? Oh. This thing is getting clapped. Alright, now we got one more eye to kill. But we now need to start clearing the room. Because otherwise these pillars and stuff start killing us. So... Oh god. Oh! Jump! Jump higher! Woo! Oh no, we're gonna die. No. Damn. The heat vent. You can see Wombat hide in with every message. There must be something bugging out with 7TV. Wait, do you use 7TV? Do you use BTV? Do you use FFZ? What do you use? Because you use 7TV, so there must be something buggy with 7TV because that was the last emote I added. Nightly 7TV. Yeah, there must be something bugged with that. Because I use FFZ and I don't see any emote at the end of it. You only see it here. Yeah, but that's because I added an emote today, like when I was live. Let me try and remove the emote. Which one do you see? The wombat hide. Let me try and remove that then. Wait. You're seeing Wombat hide. Apparently it's not enabled. Confirm change. Bad request. This inmate has a conflicting name. That's super weird. Okay, let me go back to my emotes then. Search Wombat. Wombat hide. Add to. Confirm change. Bad request email has a conflicting name. What the heck? It's like, okay, so apparently it's on my channel, but when I look at 7TV, it says it's not, but it also says that it is. Hold on. Let me try and rename it then. Okay, I added Wombat Hide 1. So now, according to my thing, I have Wombat Hide and I have Wombat Hide 1. Yeah, exactly. Now I have it twice with 1. But I can't remove it, supposedly, because it's... This is weird. Like, you go here. That's my 7TV page. And if you search on the top right, right, just underneath like the username area, there's a search for the emotes that I have enabled. And you'll see Wombat Hide is there, Wombat Hide 1 is there, but I click on Wombat Hide and then I go to like add it to a channel, and it says that I can add it to my channel because supposedly I don't have it on my channel. So I don't know what happened. So now there's more. Wait, are you guys seeing Wombat Hide 1 now? Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. Maybe it's that emote that is bugged or something. Because the one that I renamed, I can't, like, hold on, wait, let's see. Yeah, because you have to like click onto it and then like go to add to it, and then technically that's how you remove your emote, by clicking off your profile thing to remove it from the emote section. There's no just like right clicking an emote on your emote sets to like remove it. And the rebrand to Wombat Stream. Every message is just Wombat. Emote sets. Do I have a plain emote set or something? How do I make an emote set? Enabled. Disable. What is this? I don't know what that is. Disable. Okay, I don't know what that did. Did that disable all the emotes? No. What was that supposed to be? Enabled. How do you make an emote set? You could add old to show. You could add old dot to show the old website. Oh, in front of. Wait, where do you add it? What do you mean? Old dot 7TV. Ah, okay. All right, I have to sign in. Okay, I'm signed in. Let me go to my emotes. Dude, I actually much prefer the fucking old website anyway. Like, seriously. Okay, now we click here. Okay. Alright. Should be removed. Did it fix it? Did I save everyone's woes? Still get 3 at the same time. I can only find 1 now. It's gone. We banished the wombat. The new website has problems with removing renamed emotes that you added via the old website. The funny thing is, I didn't add, like, I added that wombat emote, like, literally, like, at the start of my stream, like 3 hours ago or whatever. Okay, right, let's use this old website, which is the better website, to add it back. And there's renamed emotes in general. But I didn't rename it. It's originally called Wombat Hide. Hold on, disable emote. Renamed. Disable. Emote not found in set. You got the regular wombat since last stream. Is that one? Are you still seeing that one? Are you still seeing just the regular one called wombat and not wombat hide? So wombat hide should be gone for everyone now, right? So you're not seeing the wombat. Okay, you have answered back. There's suddenly 10 of them. I was gonna try and add wombat hide back. I was, yes, but oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Okay. I've added it back in. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 wombats suddenly. Do you see it after every message or not? There's no complaining in chat, so I guess it's fixed. Alright, okay. So, note to self, I'm just going to use the old website from now on. The old 7TV. The wombats now unrenamed. Okay, but the thing is, you guys aren't seeing wombats at the end of every message now. Right? That's the main thing. No. Okay, we're good then. Awesome. Ooh. Good stuff. The wombat invasion has been stemmed. Damn, hold on, that reminds me. Wait. Old.7tv.amp. I need to look at emu emotes. Are there any emu emotes? There's some, wait, hashtag emu. Because it's coming up with someone who has a prefix as emu. It's kind of funny, you never heard of that issue before. Oh, this one looks fun. Hold on. Rename. I'm gonna rename it to that. Wait, because we have... Yeah, okay. Add. Named. for some reason, the original emote is named Emulator. I don't know why. So I made it in turn with my other RU emotes, because I've got, like, you know, all the other ones, you know. Are you a capybara? Are you a cunt? Are you a fish? Are you Australian? You like? Wait, let's see if there's any other RU. RU. What else we got? Oh, there are. There are a whole bunch. Are you a raccoon? Hold on. Are you a tortoise? There's a are you a raccoon, but it's not in capitals, so I'm going to rename it to be capitals. Oh, there's another one. Are you a deer? I love these guys. Are you a bobber? That's gold. Alright, I could probably like look at these animal emotes for like ages, so we're gonna get back into the game. Alright, let's see. Typhoon difficulty. Monster spawn limit. Difficulty scaling. Oh my god. Less gold and experience. Dude, that seems kind of difficult. Wait. Monster spawns are doubled. Monster HP is halved. Choose your items. I feel like whenever you do choose your items, it's... You know what if we do that? Monster drops items on death. I feel like choose your items is always too easy. Monsters do drop items, but just no longer spawn. Let's make this complete RNG. Pray to the RNGs. Jump in the air, hitting enemies directly below. Jump in the air and shoot a spray of shrapnel. Stunning, blast backwards, hitting nearby enemies. Hold the travel further. Can be hit for the duration. Charge up and dash into enemies. Can be hit for the duration. Oh wow. A bunch of different skittles. Bunch of different skittles. Why didn't I play this character? Start each stage with 2 drone companions. Fire a pistol shot that deals damage and ricochets on kill. Restores charges over time. Attack bounces to the lowest health enemy for 75 100% total damage. Okay, command the drone to activate its special skill. Can store a charge for each drone you control. Command the drone to lift you into the air for a controlled fall to the ground. Can be reactivated to leap to another drone. Ejection call. Launch a drone that knocks enemies into the air. The enemies are nanobugged until they hit the ground. Nanobugged is increases damage taken from skills by 100%. Splits into hits that deal a bunch of damage each. Oh, we can start with different drones. Healing ones or gunner ones. I guess a gunner and a healer might be good to begin with. Ready. Let's try this shenanigans. Oh, so it's got full distance. Okay, we can fly. And then... Oh! That's cool. So we can swap between the drones. Shift flies. And then I guess R activates the ability or something. I said every time you swap it, they do their active, maybe. Trying to figure out how it works. Oh, there's so many enemies. This reflect pinging bounce thing is really good though. I want to drone that knocks enemies in the air. Okay, so you want to have that one be cast near the enemies. That's interactable rockets. And when they're in the air, they get nanobugged, which means they take more damage. Is that actually? There's the portal over the yonder. Okay. Fires repeatedly. Balance bounced to nearby enemies. Number of shots scale with attack speed. And there's a stim shot that grants survivor a temporary barrier. Their attack and movement speed increases by 25%. Okay, and then that happens every time I trigger them out. That happens. Okay. Kind of interesting character. Oh god. Oh, okay. might need to try that again, but less being aggressive. And maybe waiting for more items to drop. Supposed to be double enemies, where are they? Movement on you. Okay, so you can flip between the other character, the other drone as well, or something like that. Hold on. While the drone delivering on the air for a controlled foe can be reactivated to leap to another drone. Guess it's like a case of... Ooh, this is good. Nice. Yeah, I know. Very nice dropped items. Ah, here we go, another drone. So this character, very good. Oh god. Whoops. We have a healing drone there, so that's good. Ah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense now that we have some more drones. Now it actually like flips between them. And jumps on an additional drone. Okay. Now we're getting the item drops. to get some stuff done. Enjoy being of it a lurk. Hopefully whatever you gotta take care of goes smoothly. Yeah, I feel like we can probably take on the boss now that we're level 6. Oh, there goes one. There's the second one. Quail. Quail egg. Bit. Glasses. 4. Ooh, there is an item over there. Okay. Cool. I like this character. Very neat. Sprint speed. We do have a scrapper. Probably some things I could scrap that I don't really want. Like the squid stuff, because there's not too many interactables to spawn the squid turrets. You want attack speed so you get more charges of the primary back quicker. Oh. The movement on this card is pretty good. Oh, cool. Got the achievement. So many enemies. Oh. Need different drones. I'm assuming a rocket drone would have some sort of AoE command on it. Be helpful for all these enemies. We're grouped up together. Equipment drone doesn't help. I don't know if I want to do the node straight away. I think I would probably do a loop. There's a scrapper there. And we have that. Prioritize when you used usable ones per stage. Okay. What do we have over here? Command fires a medium range flamethrower. That was melee. Okay. that equipment? That is equipment. Item. God. Well. Oh my god. That frozen dude, what the hell? Dude, those enemies are pretty crazy. All those little minion things that spawn from them, from the pylons. Holy. Uh-oh. That's the thick of it. Oh, no! Oh, there's too many of them. That difficulty actually scales a lot quicker than the previous one. Jeez. Character is pretty cool though. Maybe we go back to Monsoon because it technically is a spawn limit is doubled, and the monsters do spawn quicker. Endgame was even harder. As pistol shot. Ability discharge iron charges as iron bullets. Iron charges are restored on kill. Dash forward and inspire fear in nearby enemies. Fear causes inflicted enemies to stop attacking and flee. Feared enemies are instantly killed if below 15% health. Ability add and slam an ion axe. Hitting an isolated target deals double damage and restores 3 charges. Okay. Seems like very low damage, but it's all about isolating and executing. Oh, what do we have here? Fires arcs of lightning forward that can chain between enemies up to 4 additional times. Chaining the enemies might be good. Consume all iron charges to heal, gain movement speed, and reduce your cooldowns by 1 second per charge. Really discharge iron charges as iron bullets. So the heal may be good. Let's try this. This one will probably be my last one, I think, because it will be 1 AM. Oh, okay, that's got like a bit of movement to it. Left click has got some max range. And then that, okay, it's got some good Got some good movement speed. Killing an enemy gives you an iron charge. Okay. Does it have up and down range for that? Seems like it might do. Ooh, that's good. Gasoline. Don't have money. I don't need any money for any items, so this will be just the main use here. Figured if maybe that was a little bit more like a range of that. Oh god. Ooh, okay. Good that it pushes you forward with that, so. Oh right, two enemies. Fear them. Ooh. Oh no! Alright. I feel like that could have been pretty okay. I forgot that there would be two. Yeah, I think if you time the fear, because they don't attack you. Kinda cool though. Oh, alright. It do be 1 a.m. though, so I will head off. Let's see. Let's go. Oh. This dude's up kind of early, I would say. I'm gonna go over to Nyatsu. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream today. A bit of a Risk of Rain roguelite. It's good. Haven't played Risk of Rain in eons, I feel like. So yeah. Go say hello to Natsu. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, perhaps. Probably like, maybe? I don't know. I would just be doing a quick WoW raid anyway for like 2 hours. So probably it won't, but then guaranteed to be back on Friday, yeah, at least. But yeah, thanks everyone. Take care. The raid message is there if you would like to use it, but doesn't matter if you don't. Take care everyone. Bye bye.